Interesting.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Go. Whoa, whoa.
Shit. I need to go here and talk to her.
What are you doing here? Don't you want to leave already?
Right up here. Damn. What this won't. Damn. Fucked it up.
I apologize.
Herzlich willkommen.
What happened to Ambrose the Hermit?
Mother of God, deliver us from evil.
What do you know?
Christ.
Good afternoon.
I hear
My God. Farewell.
something.
Forget about it. See you later.
Billy. Each note is always the best.
The Lord be with you.
The Lord be with.
There's something else I need to. How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. You go through Apollonia, along the path below the rocks, till you reach the point where... And from there, you take the path uphill to the...
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself.
Hey, youngster.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tahov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was like the devil and heading straight to Apollonia.
I know now how it is with the apparition you saw.
Really? So tell me.
It was Conrad, an old friend of the hermit Ambrose, and a knight of the cross with the red star. Ambrose sent him to dig up his secret hiding place, and you surprised him there.
I surprised him. I'm the one who almost dropped dead. Have you got any proof? So I know you haven't just made it all up.
I read Knight Conrad's diary. He recorded everything there.
I can't read, but I believe you when you say it was no diabolical apparition.
There's no devil here, and never was. This was nothing more than a dispute between their order and the bishop's inquisition.
Thank God that's all there is to it. And may the old hermit's soul rest in peace. And thank you, too. If you need anything from the apothecary, I'll put in a word with... And take this book. It might...
Don't worry.
What do you think?
You needn't.
Thank you.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
Here.
Go! Whoa! The conciliatory cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. But I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now. Fresh soil. He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after. God, where is that dog?
Well, there you have it. Enjoy.
Good day. I don't know it. Take care, friend.
This price is too high. There's been times I've gotten so drunk, I woke up without any money. They even took my shoes.
Greetings. I don't know any. Farewell.
Where did I put it?
And wash up with it.
I'm looking for Pavlena.
Aye. I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
It's possible. I'll go and see Roman.
Do that. Like I said, his house is near the...
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother. But then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much. But she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
I heard something about that. Why did you drive them out back then?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
What's new?
I was just visiting. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along...
I've seen those. You talk like...
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
The butcher's boy, I think.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Greetings.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Now, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for two, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big boulders, there it is.
All right.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. Take care, friend.
Do you know anything about the...
By all this take care, my friend.
You just want to go off? Right here.
I apologize.
Look what I have for you.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for a friend. He's called Capon. I'm sure you'd recognize him. In fact...
Aye, I saw you, but I ain't bothered, you know. You didn't rob me, because if you did, I'd cut your...
Well,
He must be some friend if he...
I'm sorry, but that's not your business, is it?
No, he weren't. But I ain't saying I don't know anything, and don't try anything on me. If that Capon wants to see you...
Show me your... I'd like to do something about that.
Sure.
Is this...
Really won't... Fine. Pleasure doing business. What can I do?
What happened by the conciliatory cross?
Who knows what Gerda saw there? But it must be some diabolical goings-on, because the cross...
I heard Stanislav had some kind of nighttime vision. A diabolical apparition.
Mary, Mother of God, protect us! A few days ago, he ran into the village on his last legs with fear. He said he saw a diabolical...
What happened to the...
He's been acting strange the last...
I hear the death...
God!
In.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Ah, you're that...
Yeah. This time I need something from you. What about that apparition? Tell me.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. Yep.
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn it?
Of course.
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
My God, what a spell. What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gird of...
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that...
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Take care.
Why are these locked? Oh, he has to have a gambeson.
That herds boy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Here.
Whoa!
Kind of. try to attack me.
Yes, way. Ka! Whoa!
A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. Here you go. Take it. A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil. Heel!
Bro, this horse is so much better.
That looks like a map. Carved into the rock.
What's behind the... Okay. Other emeralds to know.
Go!
Or two.
Quick!
It's a cool little fucking. This is it? This is the well?
What are you doing here? Wouldn't you rather leave? Something could go missing.
Here.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
God grant you health. What do you here?
I need some more iron and charcoal.
God's nails. What am I to do? But don't waste...
I need... Let's talk...
Sure.
I could go for a...
Thank you kindly. And come again. Friend. What can I do?
What's new?
I don't know. That's all been...
I need some more...
Well...
What do you... Word about...
Sure.
What would you say?
Less. Very well. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Hermits.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Pissing down rain again.
This is almost done. Good. That looks finished. All done.
Bro. Holy shit, I want to use this weapon.
What would you like?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready. How can I help?
I'll have a look. I'd like to just...
Sure.
Here.
My. Thank you. And a good...
Day to you, friend.
This...
Good to see you.
Smoke some horse meat. Ah, dog.
When it rains, it pours.
I'll have a look.
I'd like to do...
We're near. Ah, thank you and take care.
make fucking quests?
I apologize.
Midelo del Palsos de
I went to the herbalist and asked her...
Well, what did the old bab...
Not exactly. But she told me some other interesting things. That Marika was afraid of her own family, for example.
Aye, that Hellcat. She tried to trick you because she hates nomads. I know such gajos well. Puh.
But...
Do not get distracted and find Marika, please. Mi tu tavel bach, te sa stipen.
Why?
What a... Ah, so...
Show me you... I'd like to discuss... No.
Well, if... Mr. Ayagra, pleasure doing business.
I'll have a look at you. A word about the... No.
Less. Mr. Ayagra, I hope you'll be satisfied.
Okay.
Take...
Fine. That's something
Okay.
useful. It's her tent, though. This is her tent.
Ah, damn.
Come on, man.
Damnation.
What's up, Pooch?
What are... I won't have you cause trouble. Cough up some...
Wait, I was just fooling around and I certainly...
Well, and I'm sure you...
Okay.
Good afternoon. I'll have a look.
I'd like to...
All right.
Here.
Many. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Praise the Lord.
Oh, you much.
What do you have for... Word about the price.
You won't... Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'll have a look. Word about...
Well,
Here.
many. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I apologize.
God bless. Good doggy, good boy.
God grant you health.
I apologize. Katarsa, what's up, Jungoshina?
Sholem, what is it?
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
It is a rich business. I hope she can be found soon. Such a kind girl she was.
How's it going?
Oy vey, oy vey. Come it.
Fortunately. That sounds...
Was machst du, mein Freund? If I was better off, and those... Auf Wiedersehen.
What's up, Jungoshina? Lots of these. Dikas.
I'll have a look at... A word about...
You won't convince. Mr. I agree. I'm glad you... found what you needed. Sir.
Hey there! Stop a while.
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know...
Well, my lord resides in Ratai.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course. Half a century. And all...
You have debts. Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to... But that troublemaker is all...
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really good?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
So, sir.
Gladly. What game would...
I actually don't want to play anything. I hear you.
What game would...
Masters.
Let's play...
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Well, you're not afraid of anything. That's as far as I go. It's yours. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Have you lost your mind?
Yeah, I have lost my mind.
You're going to lose everything.
I'm gonna lose. Gonna get lucky.
Here. Finished. Your turn. Aye, that'll do. Here.
Bro. He wins.
My God, I'm done.
Two, three, 4, 5. I'm gonna lose anyway, so he won. Yeah,
Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy. Courage.
wolves again.
You silly doggy.
The other shepherd said you might need some help.
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost in the woods sometimes. Now, several of them get lost all at once. And
Do you think wolves are...
Well, that's what's so mysterious.
I find it strange that...
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's ear nearby. But no, it's almost like someone ate them whole.
Oh.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you. I can't even...
Where can I find that place?
Not far from here, over by the crossroads. Well...
That wouldn't be good.
If it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort it out. Pitchforks, torches, holy water and all that. I just don't want to cause a panic before we know what we're dealing with.
So you're sending me in as bait?
You look like someone who doesn't scare easy and knows how to fight, unlike me. I reckon you can handle it.
All right, then. But what if it turns out they're just ordinary?
Then you can bring me their ears. It was good to see you, my friend.
broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt will be able to track him down.
Track.
Get out of here, Mutt.
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public... What? Huh? Call off that dog. What? Eh? Call... Sod off! Hmm?
Who's that? I'll show you!
Ah, we'll finish. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
You'll be sorry, fucker!
Don't dare bleed to death before I gut you!
What's that?
Do it! An axe. A fat lot of good that'll do you. Wanker! I'll sort you out nicely. I'll sort you out nicely.
Want to kill me?
Ah, this must be Nathan's stolen sheep. These are no werewolf, just some ordinary bandits.
What's the keys for? Follow the rest of your...
Whoa!
The fuck did he go? Where did he go? Oh, he's right here.
Well, I solved the mystery. I found the sheep.
Really? Don't keep me in suspense. Tell me what happened.
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that? What did you do with them? I hope they'll leave me alone now.
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason. So I cut them down.
Christ almighty. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from...
Well, they could have just left.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward anyway. Here it is.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy. See you later, my friend.
Go! Die! Die! Quick! Come on! Apollonia. Marika was headed somewhere around here. I could have the dog sniff for a scarf. Maybe he'll lead me somewhere. Track! Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured. You must be Marika.
Aye. Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They wouldn't not even bother talking.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after Dad. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor. So my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger. Then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once threat flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Samin want to rid of the camp. The Voivod would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his chai. And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves, and a girl like me should shut up and wait to see what happens. No, I will not go back alone.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Hoosh doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be...
I think I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like this before.
Well...
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds, or a decoction from Marigold. That should bring down... You can take this potion. It'll help him.
Oi, Devla. Thank you. I will give it to him right now. But there is one more thing I would like to ask you. I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dad give it to me, I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bohush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now. I found this scarf in the...
Aye, that's my favorite.
How's Bohush do?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious.
How is life here?
I cannot complain, except about Bohush's health. We have food to eat, no rain here, and no one can find us. I just miss my family sometimes. But then I remember that I'm here because of them.
What about your family?
I love them and I hate them at the same time. They talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want...
Can you tell me about the nomads?
About how they made a pact with the devil? About how they steal and have no taste for work?
No, I didn't mean...
I know, you fool! If you thought that the same as the people from the village, you would not be here. We are different from them. We are slobodno.
You call this freedom?
Going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place, dancing and singing as your heart desires, without having to worry that the priest will condemn you. I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the Pope's blessing for that. You only need to...
Yeah, that would have been fucking hard to find.
Gatarstal, what's up, Pooch?
Midel Odell to Kelash. Falsos Tejalgo.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
So what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Chave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge because they hear all the insults. My messenger come back, so they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika good. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But oh, and Geza. But it ended very badly. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Sen, I had two Chave and one Shai. I'm voivode of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomads from...
Tibor and Geza, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and hitans. They said Marika was unclean.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am, and take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village hate us.
Well, I understand, but poor Bohush.
What about my shire? What about my family?
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajo? I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk about a prophecy?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you.
But you were leading me by...
I'm voivode.
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. All thought... You already know everything. You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way. So his soul can finally rest. Please, I will repay you. Help my family. See you soon, my friend.
The voivode sent me.
I know. It is not hard to guess by the look. My poor boy Geza. More dardeles. Tibor, he would talk his way out of it. But Geza, he's so hot, and so they killed him, and now his body is
Why does it have to be me who goes to get him?
Because none of us can let the god just see us or we would suffer the same fate.
Do you know where I can find his...
I do not know, but it must be somewhere in the woods near the village of Semi.
What exactly do I...
Find his body and bring it to his favorite place.
Where is that?
No one knew Geza better than his Frau. When you free him, he will surely tell us the best place to...
All right.
Why do you young people always... When you get my Chavo's body, let us know. We must bury him the right way. He will be the same when dead as he was alive. Geza's... Hopefully this family...
You wouldn't have any idea where they might be holding Tibor?
Somewhere in the village of Semi. If any of us went there...
Would you have...
Oh, never mind then.
God bless.
Lord Semine, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up, or God forbid. So I took him into my service.
Was that wise, sir?
No. That's why he...
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own...
I heard there's a...
Aye, but older is my only son.
I get that.
Till we meet again.
Have you already taken care...
Don't you start with that.
So you didn't?
After you attacked me in Apollonia? I'm so battered, old man Samine will just have to be a bit more...
No, you wouldn't be making excuses by...
And why would I do that?
Because you're afraid of them.
But seriously, wouldn't you be...
Nah, I'm done with being scared.
Well, if you had any... But what do I know? Maybe it's better if you believe in yourself and these aren't any ordinary thieves. They're a bud... What do you think? Would you?
Yeah. Just tell me what...
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the... I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be... You can start with Canker.
Canker?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskowitz to the Nabar.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait with a little luck. He'll ambush you in one of those places too.
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll...
What do you know about Canker?
Well, he likes to disguise himself as a monk, and he looks convincing in a robe. But otherwise, he's an awful heathen.
That could be useful.
Definitely.
What do you know about his...
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even... But there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big.
Again?
Either can...
That's enough.
Well, oh.
Why?
Why should... Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Who goes there? Huh? You can't be here. Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
I'd like to learn...
Don't be foolish. We wouldn't even see what we're swinging at.
I'd like to...
What is this about?
I hope you...
Thanks.
I'd like to...
What is this?
I'd like to...
Great! Get moving!
What's that?
Can't get out. Dick.
That's it. Why go now?
Starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good.
I'm sorry.
What's that noise? What are you barging in here for?
Alright, where the fuck? How do I... Oh, it's over here.
You have a kind master, eh?
I hear there's some captive nomad here from the camp by the pond.
I heard about it. Seems the saddler's hands hauled him off somewhere. Probably to his place on the edge of the village. That's all I know. I want no part in... Farewell.
You must be Bahush's mother.
Did you come to pity?
No. I'm more interested in what actually happened.
She bewitched him. And I was ashamed that my son was courting, and that king of theirs, or whatever the hell he is, starts saying that Bohush seduced his daughter, so they must get married. Can you credit it? His messenger threw that in my face, right in the village square. Of course I sent him packing, and told him to tell that lousy chief of his there wasn't a chance of that happening.
I suppose the voivod wasn't too happy about that.
That whore's son sent 2 of his brawlers after Bohush. They said he's scum who disgraced their girl and they'd take revenge.
How did Bahush respond?
If my son has lost his mind, at least I must keep my wits. Not even before those 2 murderers came from the... They stabbed poor Bohush.
I'm sorry about Bahush, but...
I hope so. What are you doing here?
Seriously? Oh, you can lower the helmet visors. if I saved or not, but go.
Greetings. My God, he's very
You
nice.
can't be here.
What do you think of those nomads?
They're a dangerous lot. Our lad, Bohush, got mixed up with one. God willing, they'll be brought to justice. They'll...
Would you know where I could find a young nomad lad? He's supposed... Probably not.
That devil, we have him locked up in the barn, so he can't hurt no...
You can't keep him here forever. What?
Them mangy vagrants must have a lot of valuable trinkets in there. They can buy him back from us.
Well, that sounds very unfortunate. What happened exactly?
They were probably poaching in the woods where the woodcutters caught them. The other fella pulled a dagger right away and started waving it around. But there was more of us. So the wild fella took an axe to the head and we
Won't you let him go?
Not a chance.
I don't think this'll end well. Either the nomads will come for him or... Well, you wouldn't...
All right then. The keys are inside the...
Hey, what? Untie me, please. Sijar, let's get out of here. Follow me.
That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikeraf, thank you, Amalo. Who are you anyway? Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it. I know where Marika is. She's taking care of Bahush.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing...
I talked to the Voivod and your ma. They want to...
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a... We were walking through the woods when they jumped. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them and the rest of them beat...
I need to know where it happened.
A bit to the east of the village. In the woods by the wood. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say.
Do you know where his favorite...
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff about Babel. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you.
I think I know what...
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there.
Do you buy...
That's right.
Once I've killed...
Ja, was Bachtalo, more.
could have... The fuck up. Maybe I should bring someone who could deal with it. That'll be Gazer. They really gave him a going over. Ugh. You're as heavy as a sack of rocks. Fuck you!
I'll rip your ass open. Marching cunts, you die! What do you want?
This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it? We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now.
Actually, I'm gonna do this.
Whoa!
Good day to you.
You've got the body of a dead...
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think?
Why did you tie him to the tree? He's not running away now.
We left him there for the crows. That's...
What exactly happened?
Nothing special. We ran into these two fellas out here in the woods, and we're lucky none of us ended up gutted. Although we managed to cut up one of ours pretty bad before we took him down. We caught the other fella. The folks from Semi...
I'd like to bury him.
What? Forget it. Them heathens from down by the pond...
Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, his spirit always comes back to roam the countryside? You wouldn't want this place to be haunted, would you, friend?
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch. I wouldn't mess with her if I was you.
Shit, that didn't occur to me. We certainly don't want anything like that here.
Ugh! You're as heavy as a sack of rocks. We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now. Damn. You're no lightweight. This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
Geza, you did not deserve this. Henry, put him in the grave here.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did
well.
I am glad to. Anyway, my family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the...
No, I will go and get them myself. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with...
I, Henry, thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerauter Nogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, po švestin pestironau, autiro tagaripen, meja lauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od muka zolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini. Tirohin od Hagaripen, Tozor, Toaš Dupinen, Andresa Berškaj Avena.
Amen.
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 Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your...
From now on, I consider you my gajo pral. If you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our... I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his...
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. Come to our camp. Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I led them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't...
But what's that got to do with...
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee. But by taking letter, she put us all in. And if I give up amulet too, bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come.
It happens. Just... Good evening. Do you need some?
What happened at Semi? Why...
The devil... They don't want us here. And besides, the voivod had then Geza and Tibor got into a... It was
God
good
be
to
with
see
you, my friend.
Excuse me.
Sit. Stay.
What a night.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
You're not allowed here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Ka! Ja!
Quick! Quick! Ka! Fuck! Wolves!
Can you not kill them?
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got...
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people? When they nearly kill my Bohush only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say next day he never have any chai.
I think you're being unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show it? He is selfish. He think only of himself. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he keep letter. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Geza's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gazer got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness. But I thank you for my brothers too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Baruch.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big kasht next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. Baktalo tirodrom! God keep us.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
Oh god, I'm gonna stop.
You're a wanted man around here, you thief! Halt!
Easy now! I surrender!
Ah! You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. Don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
Wait a moment. I just wanted to...
That's not how it works. Fine, but don't do it.
Trust me, I speak from experience.
Be the fucking fine.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Day.
Oh, not there yet.
What? God be...
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who...
I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I could do with a bit of coin right now.
All right, let's wrestle.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. And because I'm so confident, I say...
Definitely.
Let's do this. Jesus, I'm hit! Go on, parry! Wanker! Go on, parry! Sakura, you were good. Not even old...
You put up a decent fight, Yura.
Gajjas more.
Rajan, Julie.
Oh, well.
You said you'd...
Indeed, it is. Apart from shooting from...
Sounds good. I'd like to...
A steady soul.
Marika needs the Voivod's amulet, but he's having none of it.
No wonder. He can be stubborn, Sarobank. But... what if you make a wager?
That's not a bad... I'd love to hear it. Teach me...
If you know where to sow. I just...
Te aveți bactalo, Romeo.
God grant you health.
Excuse me.
Rajan, Julie.
Mister, spalikera.
I'd like to know...
She my only child. But she be more like me than my 2 sons put together.
Women can't be leaders.
You think you're clever, Gajon, huh? So, how many women we are who we are?
What was Gaze?
Geza, my poor son. But we not speak bad about that.
What can you tell?
One day he be voivod. He's sly like fox. He can talk his way out of anything. He's still young and not so much interested in politics and trade, but when he's older, he make name for himself.
Do you live by your...
It depends how you look at it. We have our laws of family. As voivod, crime must be...
Tell me something about that.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already as newborn baby. They say it is chugahuno, magical. And I tell you, I never have in my life cause to doubt it. As long as I have magical amulet on me, nothing can happen to me. You and Marika are not the first or last ones who would like to have it. But I will not give it up.
Voivod, what if we made a way?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying?
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet.
Honest, huh?
All right, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter.
The letter will be...
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika.
Ah, she want to see her dad on his knees, huh? Now, listen. All right, then. Just so you know, I'm not afraid. But first, you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the wager will be. So there is no trickery. It will be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore, and I will...
The letter is here.
See? We're there, but you can still back out and just give me the letter. And I will reward you.
I'm not scared.
Fine, then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trump...
Well, then. Now stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. I warn you. You should have give me letter, and let us not delay. Do you have your...
I do.
Good. You go down toward ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. Nikolai will go there with you and start you off. He has been going on about maybe from meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road that runs along other, then left around. Soon it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path.
Do we have to follow any special...
No foul play.
Let's do it.
You will be...
Ready?
Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I...
Same here.
Enough, you can start in 3. Go!
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Just a bit further. Quick! Whoa! Ka! 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 Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Wait! Wait! Wait!
I can't beat him.
Ja! Ja!
Greetings.
Aha! My shovel won!
Crud.
Right? Anyway, we go down to...
I'm ready.
Misters, I hope you...
Come on! Come on!
And again, Tibor!
Come!
I'll show
Don't give
you,
up.
Amalo.
Go for it!
Come
Don't give up! For fuck's sake! Watch out!
Defend yourself!
I'll show you, Amalo.
Don't give up!
Useless to him! Show him! Don't give up!
Zakinzigasha!
And Guy just more than.
I beat Tibor. Now what?
I don't believe it. He was probably still raging from beating he got at Semin. But it's one each. And if God has not made his mind up, Lady Fortune will do it for him. We'll play dice.
Are you serious?
Oh, yes.
What are the rules?
Chaiso. Just ordinary dice.
I'm ready.
That's what I...
Ale.
So de la or da de la. We will see who has luck on their side today. If I was you, I'd take it. Here. Oj, devla, devla! Well, you are not afraid of anything. Like this. Damn it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Oi, Devla, what can you do, eh?
I should just play with normal dice. Fucks.
Like this. That'll do. Here. That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Why isn't even dice fucking rolling ones?
Oh, that king. Shit, fuck!
Ha! I won the wager.
You call that winning? I can smell caravan and hexes you cheated with.
It doesn't matter how I won. It's the result that counts. Now listen, Voivod. If you want to ever talk again about honor, you better keep your word.
I will... You? Just you're right. You win, and amulet is yours.
It's Marika's, remember? You have to give it to her in person. That was our deal.
And you can't?
No. A wager is a wager, Voivod.
All right. All right. We go then.
Marika, I've brought someone who wants to see you.
Dad?
Marika. I'm glad you are right.
I won the wager.
So the amulet?
Amulet. Oh. Amulet, it's yours.
It's for Bohush.
Marika, are you sure? The amulet is Chokahunu. It has power.
To save life, yes. And you are giving it to me and Bohush by choice. Exactly according to our customs. Right, Dad?
Wait. Wait!
What's happening here?
If I give him amulet then? Oi, Devla! Unbelievable! She played me like little shovel. She fooled me. My own daughter treated me like nobody ever did. Do not get it. You cannot. You don't know our ways. Everybody here knows if you save somebody's life, they become part of family. And I giving to this Juvalo my magic amulet by choice.
So that's what it was all about.
Marika is her father's daughter, true.
When the foe is stronger, use your wits. You told me that.
Marika, dear girl, if you were boy, you will be voivod after me, but tradition is tradition.
I have no interest in being voivod. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me that I can go home and take Bohush with me. And when we do not like it anymore, we go again. Perhaps to village.
Marika, did you lose your mind? You could marry another voivode and be our queen.
And what if I don't want to? What if I want to marry an ordinary gajo?
And forget your Anglo name? Marika, blood is thicker than water.
So what? But don't worry, Dad. I will never forget about honor and what's right and proper. Maybe in the end, I can even teach the village gajos some things.
You are just stubborn like me. Come back, both of you. I forgive you. And I also... sorry.
What? I didn't catch that. Henry, did he say something?
I heard it well.
I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush. I acted like fool. I mistake, stubborn for honor. Now I know I wrong.
That's the first time I ever heard you apologize. Henry, give him the letter. All right, then. I will go to camp with you and we'll stay there until it's time to move on. But when you start packing, I want to choose myself whether I will go with you or stay here.
Have it your way. From now on, your life is yours alone. Thank you, lad. You fool me nice. But I'm not angry because I learned a lot from this. Come. Me and Henry help you back to camp. Much to celebrate. And you, Henry, you deserve proper reward.
Kaj jazz, more.
What a night.
Quick!
Whoa!
Ka!
Quick!
Oh,
What's an oppidum?
Eh? Stop and strip and no
I'm not just going to stand here and let you rob me.
You're not? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Ha! I surrender! I surrender! Let me live!
Give me everything you have.
All right. I'm going. Fuck you, whoreson!
I said give me everything, you dick.
God be with you. Here, girls, dig in. Go on.
Good day to you.
I have that document from...
Excellent.
I even managed to get my hands on the key to the chest.
Very good. Give that to me too.
Well, I thought it might come...
Come on.
Fine. Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me, and the fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work...
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit...
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter...
This has something to do with that alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power. But saltpeter is the most important.
So you're serious about this golem?
Certainly.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring...
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent salt...
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead...
Well, you never know when an experience...
All right, then. I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me in the right direction. And also that you'll get me into that wedding as...
Yes, Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for Niter.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch?
Bonnie is someone I trust without... Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but the main difference is it has kind of...
Hold your horses.
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rock. Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, she'll tell you the rest herself. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond.
How can I get to...
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front. Oh, and so I don't forget, you could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on the other hand, Zedek might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnek, she may want some spirit.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent... Right along.
To the lair. Crazel told me you...
So?
Let's continue.
Then follow me. Let's get this over with quick. I'd still like to take a trip to Troskowitz today. My lass lives there, see? So no arsing around. I didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. I wasn't even aware of you. One last time, and for real.
All right.
Shit! That hurt! You knocked me out nicely. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job. That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again?
Thanks, but I've learned enough.
Suit yourself.